Alrighty, folks. Hello, and welcome into the start of today's stream. I'm your host, MegaPatches, and we're now live with some Everhood 2 today, guys. I'm excited to get back into it. Part of the reason I'm excited to get back into it is because I'm still wanting to play it, even if I'm not streaming it, and even if I've already played it. I found I'll just teaser a little bit. I have another project I'm working on with this game, actually, because I just enjoy it so much. I'll explain more about it as I make sure I'm actually going to follow through with it. But yeah, it'll be actually something that would go probably on my main YouTube channel. It'll go on my main YouTube channel as some edited content. But yeah, anyway, how is it going, everybody? Every peeps, how you doing? So yeah, I'm excited to get back into Everhood 2 today. Hope y'all had a good one so far. It's hump day, so, you know, trash day for me. And I just got finished taking out the trash, doing the litter, you know, a bunch of stuff. So it's time to recover some energy by spending my energy on stream. Anyway, felt like I just breathed in hair or something. And today was a good work day. I figured out the thing I really needed to figure, or one of the things. I basically got a week-long project done in the last couple of days. So now I have 3 days, essentially. I'll say 2.5 because I spent half a day estimating or whatever. But I got 2.5 project days to like figure out one little security issue with writing of value to make it auto refresh and to test. So, ew, hair. Like the thing I cut off that I actually need another haircut. How's it going, man? Goat? How you doing? Boy, howdy, guys. How's it going? Okay, I'm excited about it, so I'm gonna share what my project is. I don't care. I try to like hold things back to be like, oh, I'm working on stuff, but like I love sharing the ideas and like getting people's feedback and also just letting y'all know what happens in my head day to day. Tired like always? I'm actually not tired. I think I'm still going on adrenaline from like, yeah, or the dopamine from like, yeah, I got my work done. Yeah, I got some stuff cleaned up. Yeah, I'm playing Everhood 2. Yeah, I started my project. So like, feeling pretty good. And I was excited to play this game. So I'll give the quick rundown and then we'll hop into the game. But basically, in this game, there's music, right? Cool. We all got that. This game has a soundtrack. Cool. If you didn't know that, it's a great soundtrack. I've been waking up like every day with a different song in my head. And I'm like, man, I haven't even listened to that song since I first played it. And now it's in my head. I'm going to go listen to it for 5 hours. But also, I like to leave streams on in the background. Or like the lo-fi channels and stuff like that, where there's something kind of moving on the screen to help with sensory. I can't explain it. But apparently it's a known thing. Because I literally, one of the descriptions on the video was like, you know, occasionally switches between random game loops in order to, you know, have something that's not distracting but moving in the background to help you focus. And like, it actually does help, which is why I leave streams on the side when I'm doing other things. Anyway, I would love to listen to this game's soundtrack while having the battle off to the side, right? Now, it'd be very easy to just gameplay footage and then cut the sound of the gameplay footage, take the soundtrack and lay it over that and call it done. But that's not what I'm doing. A, because I wanted to make it a little more special, and B, because I want some of the battle effects, but not all of them. Everyone will like cut the song off early because if I go and watch them do the battle, they're trying to beat the game. And then or like you hear them like absorbing and shooting, and I didn't want to do that. So my project is basically to go through every soundtrack thing that I can, battle soundtrack essentially, and do the fight without absorbing, without shooting, hitless for at least however long the song is on the soundtrack. Obviously, a lot of them loop, so they'll kind of fade out towards the end. But my project is, my little pet project is going to be to go and do every fight hitless through at least the end of the song or the end of the loop as it would be reached in the soundtrack. And then cut off like hitting retry in the beginning and cut off where like battle complete and like have it line up with the soundtrack so that you could make a playlist of, you know, I'm going to make a playlist of this. It will basically be the soundtrack hitless. Now, the other reason why I'm not just overlaying the soundtrack, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but mostly like if text is appearing on the screen, it'll do like the little text sound effects. But if you guys are looking on how to do any of these battles and like, man, I can't dodge this part. How do I dodge this part? It'll be a reference video for how to do it hitless. So, like, that's my idea anyway. That's the idea. We'll see. I've already done today, in the last like couple hours, I've recorded a couple of them already completed, or 3 of them already completed. So I'm not going to say which ones because we hadn't gotten to them yet in here. But actually, we did do one of them, the Fuego, the El Tigre battle sound. Anyway, I've jawed on enough about it. I'm excited about it. For those who were here at the beginning, appreciate you all being here at the start of stream. You get to know that exclusive content. But how about we actually hop into the game and play some games, shall we? Let's do it. And this is for when I maybe start actually cutting the VODs. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. But all right. Oh, and I got to unmute the game. Okay. All right, folks. So this will be for the VOD recording. Here we go. All right, folks. It's time to hop back into some Everhood 2. We last left off doing a bunch of stuff. We killed the dragon. We made some advancements, got a soul weapon, and we're ready to get started. Let's go. Next episode. Just ignore that one. Just ignore that one. All right, I got to see where we left off. We got some stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba. We have one weapon that is good. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right, I think we finished one of the requests, and I don't know which request we finished. I also don't remember. I should have figured this out beforehand. Which codes do we know and not know? Which codes do we know and not know? I think we did Lucy, right? We did Lucy. If we didn't do Lucy, it won't let me go. Or it'll let me go. I'm pretty sure we met. Yeah, okay. We met Lucy. We did her battle. That's right, because someone came in and said, "Wow, I came in at just the wrong time." That's right. Okay. Let's use the Raven key real quick. So there's basically we got to the hangout area, right? And we were supposed to go to the mushroom place, and we went to the mushroom place. And then when we came back, the thing that Raven locked up, the pocket dimension, now Sam and Irvin are going in there. But there are other areas we can explore, such as, hey, remember the time portal with the aliens? It was year 0. It said 0 above this last time. And we rescued some aliens from the Dimension Lord, the big gorilla dude. And now it says 1000 above it. So let's go check it out. The Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come. Matri, I see the future, I see the past. Death follows you and will bring a swift ending for hundreds. Abide and death will still find a way. But you cannot be blamed. Do you wish to proceed forward? Yeah. So be it. Okay, so he foresees the past, the future, blah, 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 and he foresees that we're going to be the cause of death, but it's also something we can't prevent. So, okay. The Age of Discovery. Ooh, lots of buildings. Secured services. Business alien. What is that? It doesn't look hostile? Hipster alien. Is that the savior? Bonjour, Grim. How are you doing? I bid you greetings, visitor. Please penetrate this airborne vehicle of ours. Oh my. Let's penetrate the vehicle, guys. I'm trying to talk to them. I can't talk to them. I can't talk to them. Alright. Penetrating the vehicle has commenced. Oh, by the way, I did update my, I don't know if I mentioned this. I think I did. Yeah, I did yesterday during Power World. Never mind. I updated my wavelength. So if any sounds are off, just let me know. If the game needs to be turned up, let me know. If it needs to be turned down, let me know. If you hear an echo, let me know. My speaking name is Zuflorp, General Zuflorp. It has been 1,000 moonlaps since you were last here. After you liberated our race from the intergalactic overlord, we entered what we call the Age of Liberation, and we've counted the moonlaps every year since. A larger portion of the population had started thinking that you were just a legend. We have poured enormous resources trying to contact you, Savior. I assume time is of the essence. I would like to show you one of our most exciting projects, something I have been informed you might be able to help with. Please follow me, O esteemed excellency. Oh no. They're laying it on pretty thick. What's going on here? By the flesh. My ancestors will certainly question my meeting with you, which I will, of course, not share outside of my workplace. Forget I ever said anything. I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, Savior. Why not? Now I want to pass. This is high security. This is a high security project, so we have many protective barriers. There we go. Hold up here. There we go. Ugh, I don't know if I remember the code for this one. There we go. Make sure you're fully prepared. Another one? This place is worse than the hexagon. Why are there so many cords on the ground? They're so messy, those developers. This is the last security measure. Finally. Let me introduce the nerd in the corner, the other two nerds in white coats, and the other guy who's there for spectating. The interdimensional prototype portal. I'll let Professor Zilbit explain what is going on. Yes. Well, my name is Professor Zilbit. Welcome back to our world, Savior. I mean, visitor. You see, we have theoretically expected your visit. There have been old scriptures referring to extraterrestrial beings visiting us before, but they are more than 1,000 moonlaps old. There are unverified descriptions dating back even further. Now I'm thinking like Evoland 2 time loop bullshit, where it's like, it goes back further, but that's actually more in the future. What my associate is saying is that we know who you are and we are prepared to help you. This will be a historic moment where we successfully establish a bond with extraterrestrial life forms. Yes, we have been trying to contact extraterrestrial life forms for many decades, even due to massive technological shifts within the last decades. We still can't seem to harvest enough energy to create a stable gravity singularity which would grant us instant teleportation. You see, we suspect you are the key. If you would help us, we can further help you. It is the least we owe our savior. I mean, visitor. Okay. So, what do you say? Do you want to help us? What if I said no? I'm curious if I said no. Because I said yes in my other playthrough, and I don't want to say no to these guys, but like, what happens if I say no? What? Then why did you come here? Why did you sacrifice yourself all those years ago? What's going on? The machine's turned on by... Oh, interesting. So if I tell them yes, they'll be like, great, this will be a fantastic moment, and then it interrupts. So same thing happens. Okay. But I just... Then why the fuck did you come here? I hope they don't get mad at me for that. Also, I just noticed, guys, I'm going to start looking out for this. Do you see the smile at the top? It's like when something goes wrong, the shade seems to have a hand in it every time. The machines have turned on by themselves. Turn them off, then! I'm trying! The portal program has been invoked and the failsafe system has been triggered. Is this your doing, visitor? I do not think it was intentional. The portal could have resonated with the visitor and self-activated. Our only hope is you, Savior. We cannot postpone any further. Activate the gate before it turns into a black hole. Do. I guess I should start absorbing me. Oh, wait, there it is. I was waiting on my blues. Do. I don't know how much I need, but this feels like plenty enough. I'm like risking it to go for the 100. Oh, I almost absorbed that, and then I freaked out because I realized I couldn't, and I should have probably gotten hit there. Okay, we go. Alright, that was enough to one-shot it. Oh, yeah. I wanted to listen to the music more. This is why I want to do my project. It's stable. I can't believe it. We survived. Hooray! I didn't expect this visit to be so progressive. Let me escort you back to the resting lounge. Or perhaps you want a tour of the city. Hold on. It's coming back. It's stronger. What is that? Oh. You found yourself some smart friends? I appreciate it. Crush. How squishy. Rip. Must you always risk it for the biscuit? Always. That isn't a hand, that is a smile. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a bell. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, well, we did all we could there. We have another guest. You will, of course, be rewarded upon finishing the task. Take this key. A green key. Alright, let's see where the green key leads. Oh, I just realized I might know where this leads. Oh, no. I think so. The floor, yeah. The exhibition of the weight of massive talents or delusions. Okay. I don't think I can run away. Actually, can I? Oh, technically I could. But no, we're going to do this. Alright, here we go. Terrence McKenna. What I am hoping for, and what I actually see happening, the birth of a new kind of humanity will soon take place. By the way, I'll just let it speak for itself. Very philosophical. But there are still a lot of decisions to be made. How violent should this birth be? What toll shall it take on the mother, the earth? What shape should the baby be and when it's finally delivered? These are the decisions that an artist can mediate and control. Most people are afraid of the unconscious. The psychedelic experience can be extremely powerful, despite in some cases lasting only 10 minutes. Extremely powerful, and generally in this society you have no takers. This is because there have been a failure of moral courage. The failure is perhaps most evident in our own community of the artist. In a way, it's the poets that have failed us, because they have not provided a song or some kind of vision that we could all move in concert to. But now you are in the absurd position of being able to do anything. But what we are doing is fouling our own nest and pushing ourselves towards planetary toxification and extinction, whatever it said. This is because the artist has not articulated a moral vision. The moral vision must come from the unconscious. It doesn't have to do with post-meaning movement in art, the constructivism, and this sort of thing. I'm basically putting out a very conservative, but I think very exciting program for art. That art's task is to save the soul of mankind, and that anything less is a dithering while Rome burns. It's because the artist or some other select person is able to journey into the other. If the artist cannot find the way, then the way cannot be found. Ideology is extremely alien to art. Political ideology, I mean. If you notice, it's political ideology that has been calling the shots in the last several hundreds of years. We can transcend politics if we put another program in place. If you can't transcend politics, you can't transcend politics in a void. I believe a world without ideology could be created, if what we are putting in place of ideology were the realization of the good, the true, and the beautiful. The three tiers of the Platonic aesthetic. We connect the notion of the good, the true, and the beautiful, then use psychedelics to empower the artist to go into this vast dimension that surrounds human history on all sides to an infinite depth and return from that world with the transcendent images that can lift us to a new cultural level. The muses there, the dull maths that rationalism has given us, are nothing more than whistling past the graveyard of the bad little boys of science. You only need to avail yourself of the shamanic tools to rediscover a nature which is not mute. Nature is not mute, it is a man who is deaf. The way to open our ears, open our eyes, and reconnect with the intent of the living world is through psychedelics. Now, as you know, biology runs on genes, and genes are the units of meaning of heredity. But we could make a model of that, of the informational environment that is represented by culture. This is done so often, a word has been invented. A meme. It's the smallest unit of an idea. Ideas are made of memes, and I think the art community might function with more efficiency in the production of visionary aesthetic breakthroughs. If we think of ourselves as an environment modeled after the natural environment, where we artists are attempting to create memes which enter an environment of other memes that are in competition with each other, and out of this competition of memes, ever more appropriate, adaptive, and suitable ideas can gather and link themselves together in higher and higher organisms. In order for this to happen, we all have an obligation to carry our ideas clearly, because in the same way the gene must be copied correctly to be replicated or it will cause a pathological mutation, a meme must be correctly replicated, or it will pathologically mutate. For instance, I would say what the German National Socialist Party did to the Nietzsche's philosophy was to miscopy meme miscopy meme became a toxic mutation inside of a culture. So, I would suggest to the people you take a good look at who spends time here. Artistic people, psychedelic people look pretty much like everyone else out in society, but we have come together self-selected for our interest in the empowering capacity of psychedelics and the empowering of art, so we could represent an affinity group of population with the potential mutagenic impact on the ideology structure of the rest of society. So look around. Someone here has what you need. If you can only figure out who it is, you can make a novel connection to move them to a new level of creativity. It's quite intriguing to force yourself to see a world from a new perspective, isn't it? So, this is, again, to get philosophical and to interpret what they say versus, like, what you may believe. But what I think I'm understanding from this is, like, the way our society works. So, their viewpoint. The way society works is that we focus too much on the wrong thing, the rules, the politics, the things that we have put in place that seem like structure but limit our moving forward as a species. They're basically condoning, when they say psychedelics, they're condoning the use of drugs, but they're saying we're so like, oh, we're not allowed to use drugs, it's bad for you, that we don't allow ourselves to partake in something that opens our mind to a new viewpoint, which can then be relayed, if we can take ideas from that state of mind and relate it back to reality, then we have a way of basically thinking outside the box and coming up with new ideas. But with the political stuff in place nowadays, you're limiting yourself. So if you got rid of politics, what the hell would replace it? What sort of structure would we have? It would still be chaotic. So in order to have structure, a new thing should be put in place. And if we let artists dictate kind of, right. And I think this is kind of going back to, like, the really early days, like the 1600s and stuff, where people would write poetry, and poetry made it like, if you wrote poetry, you made it good, because you would be hired by kings and you'd be hired by the noblemen to, like, write these poems that basically made people think for entertainment, and like, but it was like, if you wrote, like if I don't know my history real too well, but let's say, like, Shakespeare had enough influence to be able to influence the politics with his art, right? So like if we allowed that to happen using today's standards, what we would consider an idea, a meme, like literally like memes are things that we put forward as like haha, this is funny, or haha, let me make fun of something, or kind of like political cartoons. They can sometimes just make a statement. And it's like, it's not a full fleshed out essay. It's not a full work of art. It's just like, oh, I took some pictures and slapped something together and it's memed. Ha ha ha. But like, it's so simple that it can evolve, and memes then make memes of other memes, and it starts building on each other. So I think the whole thing that they're trying to say is like, we should have more appreciation for art and open our eyes a little bit more, as we would probably be able to more clearly come up with different ideas and stuff like that. And in their viewpoint, like allowing ourselves to partake in like psychedelics and weird behavior, and like Earth is flat and all, like it's kind of that whole Earth is flat, you know, the Earth is flat Earthists and stuff like that, flat earthers. It's like it's forcing yourself to see something that everyone else is against in order to try and keep an open mind and to not be tied down by like what the world has become today. That's like what I get from all of that statement. That said, I don't think psychedelics are the way to do it. Like personally, I can enjoy a game like this that looks like it was made on psychedelics without psychedelics. Now, their argument might be a game like this wouldn't exist without psychedelics. So I don't know, you know, but that's it's a big philosophical start to the stream. But I think they're trying to basically make a statement. For people we would typically bypass or write off as crazy, right? And it's like, well, no, there's a thought behind it. There's something there. You just have to understand where they're coming from. Okay, that's all I'm going to say on it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's more. What is this new level of creativity? Some of you may be familiar with the theme of the big medieval religious apocalypse, which was the apocalypse of St. John or of somebody else. There were a number of these apocalypses. I think many of us came from a sort of secular background or have not given this kind of religious idea too much consideration. My idiosyncratic conclusions, based simply on being honest of the content of the psychedelic experience, is that human history really is on a collision course with a transcendental object of some sort. It's not going to be business as usual into the endless unfolding confines of the future. The very fact that human history is occurring on this planet, the very fact that a primate has left the ordinary pattern of primate activity and gone into the business of running stock markets and molecular biology labs and art museum indicate to me that the nearby presence dimension of a kind of hyper-organizational orbs, or what I call the transcendental object. So again, now to break it up in case he keeps going, he's basically saying like there has to be some other thing at work, like another dimension, some other higher being, something that is kind of playing the part and controlling, so or I'll say influencing how we have come to evolve over other animals and stuff like that. And maybe he's saying that like, oh, you know, taking psychedelics, that's what we're connecting with, is the higher being, the dimension. You might call it God, someone else might call it some other religious figure, but we're all talking about the same thing, some transcendental object. Was that it? Okay, he might actually be done. Yeah. So I think that's addiction, food, addiction, internet, addiction, love, addiction, opioid, addiction, pornography, sex, addiction, smoking. So I think what they're basically saying here is like, whereas we go like, oh, people are addicted to drugs. It's like, well, other people are addicted to the internet, and other people are addicted to food, and other people are addicted to all these things that are normally looked down upon morally, but they're still addictions at the end of the day. So what's to make addiction to drugs worse than addiction to love and addiction to food and internet? Addiction, alcohol. You know, and so like, and again, think about it, some of them literally are harmful to your body. I think like that's the big difference for me. Like Alcohol poisoning will kill you. Addicted to being loved to somebody, it's a situational addiction where, like, if that person's toxic, they can harm you mentally. But if you're both addicted to love, like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But some people might say there is. Addiction, gambling. Addiction, workaholism. Is there anything else in the room? Yeah, and again, the games that as a Homer Simpson. So this is sometimes the best way to fight the system is not to rebel, but to exploit it, right? So, like, oh, here's an interesting thought. I will say, on that train of thought, it's interesting how you guys might understand this, what I'm trying to get across, but in the same way I think they're trying to get it across. The idea that, like, everything used to be, like, formal, blah, 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 and, like, memes are an unofficial thing. Like, they're an internet thing. There's something that is not serious, not to be taken seriously. But nowadays we have newscasters, presidents, owners of CEOs of companies making memes to make their point, or referencing memes to make a point. Like, memes have made their way into normal conversation, whereas that was all normally thought to be informal and unbusinesslike, and I was trying to think of the other word, but, like, you guys might know what I mean. Like, people make references nowadays that back then would be like, you don't make references like that in business, right? Or you don't make, this isn't there's a time and a place for everything. And sometimes those things kind of end up meshing as we become more, I'll say accepting of the things we have in society. So I think, again, to tie it to their point, if we were just more accepting of things like psychedelics, we wouldn't be as held back as we are with other stuff, or whatever. I think I might be off the point, but that's kind of, again, me trying to understand their perspective. The secret absolute truth. And maybe there is no absolute truth. You ever thought of that? Okay, I was seeing if there's anything else. There's this one. The dragon monster known as Thunderhead, a mindful roller coaster. The beginning. Hey, it's Pac-Man. Oh, here's a perfect example. Okay, here's a perfect example. Okay, emails. Emails were always formal. You have your signature at the bottom, blah, blah, blah. They've always been that way. People putting things like emojis in their emails is becoming way more commonplace. That used to be something like, you don't do that. That's so unprofessional. That was the word. It's so unprofessional. But, like, people do it all the time now in a professional environment. I'm part of a Teams group that uses GIFs to respond to things because it's built into Microsoft Teams, a business application, right? That kind of stuff, I think, is what there's. It's like, as these things make their way into more commonplace society, it shows that, like, eventually it's going to get there. Like, why are we resisting that? Anyway, it's interesting. It's interesting. We got a little thought to go with your game today. Hope you enjoyed the versinage. Now, for the best part, enjoy your reward. All right. And if you guys aren't into, like, philosophical discussions and stuff like that, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I don't get into a lot of that kind of stuff myself, where, like, I try to keep politics out. I keep, those kind of discussions out of stream so we can relax. But sometimes just thinking about life and having a quick, like, having it thrown in your face, like, okay, what is your reaction to it? What do you think about it? And I don't mind that every now and then, especially in a game I'm playing. Like, that's fine. But it is a little bit like, okay, I'm playing a rhythm game and I don't want to talk politics, or I don't want to talk anything that takes away from the game, if you will. But yeah. Anyway. All right. Let's get back to some Everhood 2. Or let's get back to the rest of Everhood 2. Oh, hey guys. The portal's back, year 2000. Let's go visit what happened. I don't like that. I don't like that music. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, hello. Blue stone ground. Dimitri said light being interfere. Your troublemaking ends here. You will comply Dimitri's request. Or not, you know. Oh, there are my blues. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that that non-absorb one, so we go blue. There's the green. Okay, so he's gonna alternate between the two probably. I just gotta wait for blues. I'm still waiting on blues. Oh, I got greedy there. Bernie nerdy, Bernie no, Bernie nerdy, no. I don't know how much I need. Probably like 30-ish. We'll try it there. Yeah, there we go. Got him. One shot, baby. Not bad for a small dude. I know what I've been beat. Please leave. No. So they're trying to stop me from doing something. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. They said a lot of people will die, but maybe it's a good thing. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh. They have evolved quite a bit. Augmented alien. To be in your presence brings me exuberance. Okay, so they already know who I am. Please join us up north. We have been expecting you. Please go up. You're making me nervous. Alright, so they're all saying the same thing. Okay. We bid you welcome, MegaPatches. We are eternally grateful for how you've helped our world. The Singularity, year 2000. It is all thanks to you we've been able to manifest connection with different realms. Today, we invite you to a great unification. We've established contact with a powerful entity near omnipotence. This is the God Machine. It has guided our people for many decades to establish dominance throughout our realms. In countless ways, our society has expanded and opened up new doors. It predicted your arrival. Let us embrace this together, MegaPatches. It is awoken to guide us once again. Join our celebration of the next step in consciousness. Okie dokie. Abandon this reality. Embrace true unity. Oh, snap. Okay, well, that's one way to, you know, leave the reality, I guess. They are just a puddle of skin. Oh no. Oh, is this what they meant by I was gonna get a bunch of people killed? Can't go down. Uh-oh. They're just, oh man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What is going on? Ooh. This is the hallway with the portal, right? Oh, hi, Irvin. What are you doing here? What are these skin corpses? You gotta help us fight that thing. You're on your own, pal. Alright, chat, I will go ahead and just say right now, I don't know if we're going to spend the rest of the stream here or not. This is the one achievement in the game I'm missing. None shall hinder the cleansing. Alright, hopefully you see why it is not a traditional battle. You have to survive this encounter. now. Oh. Can I just, like, sit in the corner? Oh, it's not hitting me. Oh, that's hitting me. Can I just sit in the corner, though? Is this, like, a safe spot? I have no idea how long this is, guys. I may have found a safe spot. For now. I've made it to this part before. I've only done this one. I've only done this once. I forgot about this. Yeah, I remembered that. There's like bullets that come from the side. Resistance is futile. Usurp the false gods. There may only be one. Oh no, I'm worried. Yeah, those shots. I need to heal. No! Okay, so you can't hide in the corner on that one. Okay, so chat, I don't know if it's gonna auto-save me or not. I'd like to try. I want to try a couple of times. I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm gonna Alt F4 because I don't know if it's going to auto-save me after that, and I really want to try this. I have to wait to get to this part of the game to try this because there's no retrying this battle. But I also don't want to be here all night. I don't know how hard this is going to be. Looks like I can mostly sit in the middle. Yeah, they just try and get people who run to the side because they're freaking out. Alright, it was safe up here. Oh wait, it's still safe up here. Alright. Oh wait. I'm like waiting for that thing. I just realized the eyes like follow me. Alright, here we go. Is it always... Is it always the same pieces that disappear? Yeah, I think so. And then it's run. There we go. All right, corner's not safe here. Here we go. Shit. Shit. Almost ran into that. No, dude, it's crazy. How far was I from finishing it? That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna try it again. Dude, that's insane. I need a pattern, man. I need to learn where I can stand. Okay, the fact that I can stand in that corner in that one spot, it does make me think that there is a... Like, it's the same every time. So if you know what pattern to move in, you can dodge everything. Screen's still capturing, right? Yeah. Why does the color seem so off over there? Does it look very, like, orange to you guys? Like, the saturation looks completely different. I don't know if this might capture it or might not. That's what I see that you got. Oh, you can't really see it. Y'all see, like, that. And I see, like, this. Like, super duper orange. I don't know. Oh, actually, wait, that's the better way to do it. I literally just point at my screen, and yeah, I look over there and see, like, super orange versus not super orange. Okay, anyway. Alright, so beginning is just... Yeah, you get hit by that one, but then you can just stand still. This is like the incinerator from Everhood 1. I never survived that one either. At least there's a break during this part. Actually, can I sit down in this corner during this? Yeah, because now I'm closer for the disappearing stuff. Oh, that's an instant kill because I ran early. I'm on that platform. Oh, man, I really want to know if there's another save that I can make. Can I copy saves so I can go back and try this achievement later? Because I don't want to spend all the stream trying to do this. I just want to play the game. I may have to just play the game again to get to this point. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't see a copy. Is there, like, anything in the game folders? Down, 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 down. Modding tools. Oh, there's a modding API in the folder. Test mod. Mono bleeding edge. Everhood 2 data. Managed. No. Plugins. No. Resources. Unity stuff. Interesting. No, I don't think... Unless there's a way, there's like a save. I don't see it. So then the only other place it could be is in app data. I want to see if I could like copy saves. That would be great if I could do that. No. Okay. Well, let's give it like 1 or 2 more tries. Let's give it 1 or 2 more tries. If I can't do it, I'm going to have to go get this achievement later. But this is the only achievement I'm missing in the game, is surviving this fight. Which, spoiler, not surviving is, like, expected. It's like the incinerator from Everhood 1. You die, and that, like, leads to the next thing that's supposed to happen. The music in this game is so good, though. I wonder if I can sit down here. Let's try that. I'm gonna get hit by that one. Okay, I still heal, though. Hit by that one. Still heal. Okay, so I can sit in the bottom corner. Alright, I'd rather get hit by this than to run early. Oh, he says as... Okay. Oh boy. I wish there was a nice place to stand for this too, man. Actually, I should probably stand at the bottom? I might have an easier time seeing. Maybe not. Actually, could I just... Oh, maybe I focus on just... Oh, shit. I need to heal. Okay. I'll say moving left and right. Like, only up and down on these things. Because then I could just focus on this. Okay, that goes over... Oh, that doesn't. Shit. Okay, that did go over me. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, it's really hard to do that. It's... Shit. Oh god! I just panic ran! Oh wait! Okay. Damn it! I was like, focus. So, just don't go on the outside, but I have to move up and down and dodge those things. It was a white mask, so not the God Machine. The white mask we saw crush us earlier. Not bad for a little light being. Go and find me some more toys. And don't bother save scumming up. See, I knew it. I knew it. They're going to auto-save me the second I'm finished with this. Don't you bother save scumming on me. Oops! So interesting. So we survived a little bit further. The God Machine melted away and the white mask was there. I don't know. So that may have been the end right there. We're safe scumming on his ass. Alright, let's see if we can make it a little further. Oh guys, ad's starting. 4 minutes. I'll either die or finish this by then, I'm sure. Oh, that still hit me. Alright, you guys are headbanging to this, right? Dude, this is insane. I dodged it that time. Alright. Even though we got further last time, I don't think sitting at the bottom all the way was necessarily the best way. But I do think focusing on moving back and forth to dodge, and only when bullets come from the side, move up and down. Because it's easier to kind of see those. Actually, it is really still hard to see. I think I may have the right idea coming down. Oh, I walked right into that one. Damn it. Okay, that was actually really good. Shit, I don't know what the cracks mean. Oh! 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 We're going Undertale, boys. No! No! No, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Alright, we had to be almost there. We had to be almost there. That was insane, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and run the ads, and I'll see you guys on the other side of it. Holy shit, man. That was insane. Yeah, it literally like went Undertale on me. Oh, that's crazy. And there's nothing I could do to like... Yeah, I can't do like Death Defies or anything, huh? No. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, we were doing pretty good. We were doing pretty good. Alright, here we go. At least we got the first, like, beginning part safely done. So we can just jam to the music. Bam, bam. So how's everyone doing today? Oh man, I like how we're already like halfway done with the ads and the music's like just kind of starting, so no one's really missing anything. I'm gonna have, I guarantee it now, I hadn't listened to this song since the very first time I did this battle, and now I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head tomorrow. I did get hit by it. It's fine. Yeah, with all the missiles falling from the top of the screen, like, if I'm at the top of the screen, I can't see through them as well to dodge. Okay, I just gotta be careful of that. Oh, okay. Heal it back. I almost walked into that one. Shit. Heal me, please. Okay. Okay. Oh. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, this is like random. Last time they were all at the top. Okay. I just walked into that one and freaked out. Stay close to the center and you can move faster. Alright, they're all going to start shooting. Shit. Walk through. Shit. I just need to heal. Oh my god. Dude. No. We getting there. That sounded like the end. That sounded like it's gotta be the end. When it's just going like all that. It had to been so close. Alright, I said we weren't going for this, but I didn't think I was gonna get like that good at it. Now we gotta do it. Now we gotta do it. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You probably came back in the middle of that fight. That was the furthest we'd been. Otherwise, all you missed was us getting there. So, welcome back. Here we go. So yeah, I was really just starting over for the people who were stuck in ads. Yeah, that was it. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. It'd be nice if they gave me like a code to come back here to try this. But yeah, some of those gunfire shots were random, I noticed. So maybe there isn't a necessarily a pattern to dodge. Oh yeah, look, and we didn't even get hit by the missiles this time. That's interesting to note. Yeah, I knew it was going to start shooting at the bottom, so I went to move up. Oh, shit. Dang it! I thought I was about to hit right there. Okay. Shit. I freaked out and tried to run. I freaked out and tried to run to the opposite side. I was like, if they're going to keep shooting at the bottom, I'll run the opposite side, but then I can't see on my way down. It's hard to dodge that one. See, something like those always seem like they're in the same spot. These might not be. The missiles may not be. Those are. Maybe I just haven't been getting hit and I thought I was. Because I've been like waiting to see the reticle, and like as soon as it comes here I'll move. But no, I guess I'm just not getting hit. Okay, here we go. Part I actually have to start trying. I thought they were going lower. Like that. That's what I was waiting on. I thought I dodged that. Shit, I had to hope that missed me. Dang it, that one hit me. Dude! I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse at it. Or it is just random. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it, chat. Beep, beep. Making sure everything's lined up. Yep. Cool. Nope. I dodged the middle one, ran into another one. Oh! Was I not all the way over? Maybe I was barely out. I feel like I can get up and get a drink during this part. See, right there was one. See, okay. Interesting. So there is a bit of RNG to this. Okay. Great. And see, like, those are always the same. Dang it. I had to run up to dodge those. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, I was above that one, dude. Dude, how did we get so far so consistently and then, like, suddenly can't? Oh, man, the fact that we were so, like, whew, this is a crazy freaking battle, dude. Ugh. All right, let's try it again. One, two, three, four, go. It really helps that those are always like on beat. Doon, 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 doon. All right. The actual try part. Oh, there we go. Pixel perfect middle. Can't see through the explosions. I thought I dodged it. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. I'm gonna shut up. I got hit right there. Dude, I want to be in the center, but they shoot so many towards the center that I have to be kind of on the outside. But when they spawn next to me and shoot when I'm at low health, like, you can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. Oh, man. How long do we try for, chat? I was so confident earlier when we were consistently getting to that part. And now I don't know. And it takes so long to get there, too. I know we ran ad breaks after a few tries and made it our farthest, and that was the ad break was 15 minutes ago. Maybe it feels like it's been 30 minutes. Try 5 ever, maybe. You know me. That's what I usually end up doing. It's just I say I'm going to stop and then I can't. Five ever is more than... Oh, you're right. That's true. That's true. I try forever, but actually 5 ever. Goku's been on the psychedelics. He knows how to go beyond forever. No, I'm just kidding. I believe... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I believe I could. It's just a matter of if you guys want to sit here and watch me do it the whole time. Then again, I guess what else are we going to do, right? Might as well throw this battle in the same VOD that has Mr. Psychedelic. Hey, we're listening to some commentary and going for an achievement, and that's all this VOD is. Dude, those explosions take up so much space, it's hard to see past them. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. I thought that was lower. Whew, that was a good run. Let's keep it up. Oh. That hit me? No, dude, that lightning hit me. I can't see. I don't go up. Dude, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Just when you edit the VOD, only leave the run that succeeded. Yeah. All right, guys, we're back from the ad break that I just got finished taking right now, and it's time to get back into it. This is only our, third attempt. Let's go ahead and see if we can make this a good run. All right, now as long as I say that every time, covered. Yeah, see, we got hit there because we don't have enough practice yet. Yeah. Whew. Dude, the drummer in me is coming out. I'm just like wanting to jam. I actually have to move for this part, though. Doom, 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 doom. We did it. All right, round 2. Here we go. There we go. Picture perfect. Shit. Okay, give me a break. All right, this gives me a little bit of a break right here. I'm good with this. So all right, I got it. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I wanted to see if that would work. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that just following the spiral would allow me to dodge some of the bullets. That's what I was testing that in that one right there. Yeah. Okay, so I was doing the right thing before by breaking away from that circle right when there's an opening on the right side. Because if I follow it on the left, they're still going away, and like I've got to then dodge everything. Okay. Dude, this is a hell of an achievement. I've been able to do, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but I've been able to do every other achievement. And some of them have been hard, but like this one, man. Because it's not a battle I'll say, get good at. I mean, I can, but it's reactionary. I can't like, oh, this is when I should absorb my things, and this is when I should go for the one shot, and yada yada. It's like, woof. These squares. I keep reaching for a drink. It's not there. I need to go get one next time. Okay, now we can actually start. I had to hope it flew above me. Ah, dude, this is nuts, man. This is freaking nuts. This is definitely the hardest achievement in this game. And every other achievement, they give you a much better way to go for them. This is like I have to go through an Alt F4 and save scum in order to do this one. Every other one you can do. I'll just give you guys a heads up now. There's a way to do every one of them, even if you missed them earlier in the game. There's a thing that lets you do them whenever you want. This is the one you can't. That I'm aware of, anyway. And may I just remark, I'm sure somebody's done this hit list. It's got to be crazy. I don't think I'm pixel perfect. Nope. I was lost for a second. Yeah, I so many explosions. If I move up at all, the entire screen covers me, and I can't see where I'm at. So it's like I can't see the red marks on the ground. If it didn't have all the effects and it just had the red marks, I'm sure I would be much better at this. But again, that's part of the challenge, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. I think this time I am actually, I hope I don't wake her up, but I am actually going to go get more water as soon as I hit that corner. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? Time to go get water. I'll see you guys on the other side. Just in time. All right, let's go. Cheers. Couldn't see. Dang it. Whew. This is crazy, chat. If you guys are liking this, be sure you're following the channel for notifications when I go live on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you're liking the video because I need something for my suffering. Just kidding. You all being here is I guess it's enough. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, well. Early hit. So good. It was just a good luck hit. Also, a lot of times, if y'all are wondering, I'm mostly being quiet. I like to commentate, talk during downtimes like this, but I'm just letting everyone enjoy the music, right? Even if we are listening to the same thing over and over, right? There we go, bobbing my head. Dang it. No, dude, I was the part that was supposed to be easier. All right, we go again. Oh, random comment about Everhood 1. We were talking about this last time. That Everhood 1 has an achievement where you go down in like an endless hallway that actually ends. And I was like, yeah, it's like an hour of walking down a hallway. And I remember chat was saying, I think Grim was saying like, hey, yeah, I remember we were here for that hallway. So I think you did it. And I went back and looked after stream. I had not done the achievement, but I do remember running through the hallway. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. You know, I'm just going to, you know, on the weekend sit here and run through the hallway. Sure. I was like, yeah, it's about an hour or so, right? So after an hour of walking, I decided to look it up. I know that's probably exactly what happened on stream, is that I walked for a long time and then looked up and realized why I hadn't. It's estimated for most people to be a 3 to 4 hour endeavor. And there are basically like halfway through, there are rocks and holes and things like rocks basically that you have to navigate manually through, so you can't just hold right the whole time. And anyway, there are 888 rooms to get through. I was at 400 when I looked that up, and I went, I'm an hour in, I'll go ahead and maybe it'll only take me 2 hours. So I left the game on while I was like playing other games, came back and did it later that night. And I did get the achievement. So alright. Yeah, at the end of the hallway was like a developer whiteboard looking thing in a garden that you could save at or something. So alright, here we go. I don't know how I got hit by that, but okay. What? Okay, heal me. I walked up into that one. I freaked out there. Okay, here we go. Alright, after this loop, we stay on the right. No! That was like a new PB! Ah, dude. So close. I feel like that was so close. Maybe there's a lot more after this. I don't even know. Does anyone actually know? I'm fine with you guys telling me. I don't know if there's a lot after this. You can tell me if, like, oh, you're really close, or it's like, no, bro, you're like halfway through the battle. If I'm halfway through, we call it. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to, though, this is the name of the achievement is, I think, is Apocalypse, and this is the God Machine battle. But you don't have to look it up if you don't know. I just didn't know if anyone in chat happened to have the knowledge already on hand. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if it's just hugging this wall that would be good enough. I'm also trying to, I'm thinking that where I'm at right now, leave one tile that I can move down, but staying like in between. So you see like four, like a 2x2, 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 2x2. That's like the area that these hit in. So like this is like one spot, and then like this is another spot. Yeah, see. I moved up and I should have moved down. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Because like if I'm on a tile that an like if I'm up a little higher than that, I'm between two tiles, so there's two chances that there's an explosion here or here, and that'll hit me if I'm here. But like if I'm on this tile and there's an explosion up here, it won't hit me. And that way I could just move left and right to dodge those while I move up and down to dodge the other bullets, if that makes any sense. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Oh, my ear needs a break from the headphone. Ow, 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 ow. I really need to get that checked out. Ooh. Wow, that really hurt. Oh gosh. Okay. It's like, again, it's almost like an ear infection, but it's not. It's related to like how much pressure has been on this ear. It almost feels like it's a jaw, like right there. Okay. Which, if y'all have ever seen me, I never mentioned it, but like, if y'all see me do like this with the headphones or something, it's because I'm trying to get the pressure off that ear and still play. All right, here we go. Take 50. You know what? I just realized, so I'm using the D-pad for movement, right? Because I feel like I have more precise, but maybe I should be using the analog. Oh no, my analog was being fucky right there. Never mind. I was like, maybe I should use the analog, but it was being fucky. Yeah, I feel like I have more. Okay, I have more control like this. Oh, you can actually go down hugging the corner. It is not foolproof. It has just been foolproof for an hour. Interesting. Okay, okay. So I do have to be careful. That would have been funny if that's the one time, if I walked away for water and that's the one time it had killed me. Oh, well, oh well. All right, here we go. I moved up and I should have moved down. Oh, I dodged. Okay, I'll take that though, because I didn't think I did there. Okay, here we go. Dude, I was freaking out, man. Just checking from a bunch of YouTube videos that said they were playing on hard difficulty. It looks like that spot is 5 seconds before the end of the... No! Alright, we gotta go for it then. That means we've made it as far as the end of the fight and then freaked out and choked at the end. It's probably, you know what it probably is? That giant hell of bullets, you get through that and it probably ends. That's probably what it is. Maybe he fires one more thing of those bullets. Ah, oh, dude, that's crazy. Ooh, excuse me. Dude, I hate when we make it to the part where it's shooting the outside and then we die in the center, because it's like before the break that we get. It just sounds so weird when I don't have the other earpiece in. Let's try it. Whenever the series part comes up. Oh wait, not yet. All right, let's go. Focus. Might have to be on this tile. I was supposed to go down. That tile seemed good. Thought I dodged it. All right, here we go. Shit. No, that was probably it. That was probably it. No. I was trying not to get in his face. And I saw lightning and I freaked out. That was the end. No, dude. Fuck. We go again. Dude, that was such a good run. Okay, so I found the tile I want to sit on. It was actually a little higher than I was, but it gave me more movement options. I'm upset, man. That felt like the end right there. And it was the end. Confirmed. Dang. If I can get this achievement under my belt tonight, I'd be so happy. I did not plan on doing this on stream. Shit. That one was about to get me. Don't try and restart my device while I'm streaming. I love achievement grinding. I do too. It's just, I know a lot of people don't like watching it. Like, they want to see it gotten and like how they did it. They don't want to see the grind, right? I used to love watching achievements, but like people don't like seeing the grind. Typically. Here we go. I didn't think I got hit by that. I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't move down. I realized I was too far right. Dude, I could not see. I couldn't get my bearings straight. I was trying to get on the tile I wanted to get on. Ah, fuck, man. This is tough. I don't like just seeing people get it because it never shows all the time that went in to get it. Right, exactly. That's what I was saying. And that's the thing about speedrunning, too. People will, like, see the record speedrun, the world record speedrun, because it's like, oh my gosh, that was insane. I got to see all the strats. I got to see the world record and what it looks like. But it's like, behind every one of those, there are hours and hours and hours and hours of practice that may or may not be streamed, right? And especially back in the day when it was like, you know, the Achievement Hunters channel, where you go there to like learn how to do an achievement, and they would guide you through it or something. But there weren't, like, there were videos. There weren't really streams, right? And now we're in an age of streaming. So it's more commonplace now. But yeah, you're right. It's like there's all the time that goes into getting it. And like I'm like, oh my gosh, just take it forever. I mean, if we get this on this run, it's like an hour grind. So it's not even that bad compared to a lot of other stuff. Dude, Vidmaster Endure in Halo was a crazy achievement. That one took us hours and many attempts to get in Reach. Okay, I want to be on, like, that tile. See, like, this is the tile that I can dodge to. This is the tile I want to be on. Oh, actually, sorry. It's this tile. That's what's throwing me off. There's one blank tile at the bottom. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, well, I got hit because I was too busy looking. Oh. I've dodged. I just had to hope they didn't shoot down. Fuck! I was so focused. Sorry, I was... Oh, dude, I was so focused. I think I got one shot there. Because I was at full health. Now, maybe I was wrong, but I thought I was at full health, came down, and when the lightning struck and the bullets hit, it, like, one-shot me instead of giving me the invincibility I was looking for in that moment. Actually, let me ask this. Let me ask this. Yeah, never mind. My HP is down. I was going to say... Did I not actually go down, or is that their way of ending the fight and I actually did do it? I don't know what happens when I actually do it. Does he just end the fight by striking me immediately? Because that felt further, and I felt like I got one shot. Beating Halo on highest difficulty, I think, is legendary with all skulls. It's always fun grind to do. Yeah. Especially when you got the right people to do it with. I don't know how the fight actually ends. Like, is that how he ends the fight? I assume I would get it right away. I don't want to like call it if that was actually me getting the achievement, but it felt, I mean, I got hit and my HP dropped. I just don't know. After the fight ends. Oh, okay. Okay. So there is something different. There's something different. Hands will just point at you at the center. Okay. There is something I will definitely see. Cool. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for the info. Dang, we are so close. So that's twice now that we've gotten there. Twice. Here we go. And I'm going to be super focused, chat. I'm just going to be super focused. Let you know right now. I couldn't dodge that one. I'd chosen to go down, and he shot two across like this with a third one on the way. Like, there was no dodging that one. There was no dodging that one. Oh, man. This fight would be a fun grind to do. But tilting, but fun. Yeah, dude, it's only tilting when you make it that far. And then you lose. Oh, man. Got something in my eye. That's why I'm like, ugh. Alright, here we go. I think being a little higher up was the plan. Or was working out nicely, I should say. My eye. My eye, dude. My eye, dude. My eye was freaking like watering and itching that whole time. I could not focus. Oh, that sucks too because it was a good run. Oh boy. All right. Well, ads are starting soon anyway. So, see you guys on the other side of the ads. Such a headbanger, though. All right, here we go. Dude. Oh, that time they put 3 missiles down a row and I got hit and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I couldn't do it that run because, you know, ads are running. People wouldn't see it. That's my reason. All right, here we go. Welcome back from Ad Hell, everybody. We're in God Machine Hell. Oh, I just learned something. You can get hit by 2 missiles at the same time, and it does do more damage. I didn't realize that. That would explain. Okay. So panic running definitely don't help. If you get hit, you just got hit, unless the second one's on your location. Yeah, I'll say that and just let that one go. Dude, I don't know how to consistently dodge these things, man. I don't know how to consistently dodge those. Those are the ones that, like, I have no strat for. I'm trying to, like, oh, I'll stay on the outer edge, but if you stay on the outer edge, I guess I haven't tested if I can run, like, way out. Maybe that's something to do the next time I get there. But, like, running on the very outer edge, if a hand spawns on you, there's zero chance to dodge. At least in the middle, you can kind of like weave in and out. But if you're in the very middle, they're all at the middle, so you can't weave between a bunch of stuff where they're all meeting. I don't know what the strat is. I've almost done it a few times, so it's like I have been able to get there, just not consistently. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. They put 3 on me. Oh, man. I really wish I could create another save to, like, go for this another time, too. Like, I don't mind doing it on stream. I just didn't want this to be today's stream, because I did want to get through the game for the stuff we have planned next week. Just trying to imagine doing a full no-hit run and getting to this spot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, full no-hit run of the entire game, and then you get here. Good luck. You actually could technically just not do this fight. This isn't required, I don't believe. But, I mean, I like exploring and doing everything. So, I actually don't know the answer to if this is required or not, for one reason we can talk about later. After this run, fixed capture. All it says is no signal. Thank you for the heads up on that. I'm gonna work around it right now. It's supposed to be capturing a full screen game. I don't know what happened to it to make it go off, but we'll just do this real quick. Don't worry, you missed the part. You missed the part of the game. It's probably because I'm Alt F4ing the game and it's causing issues, right? But you missed the part that was easy. So here we go. Bullshit. Oh crap, I had to... I thought I was about to run into that. Okay, got a chance. All right, Chad, here we go. How far out can I run? Nope, it cut me off. I'm gonna get hit there. It's okay. Recover. There we go. No, dude, I was freaking out. I was just trying to recover the health. Shit. Yo, Beth, how's it going? Welcome in. I just got here. I was waiting for it to load. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, no, we've been attempting this for the last hour and a half. We've been trying to get this fight going the last hour and a half. Thing is, it auto saves if I like die to the fight and go to the next part. So I have to save scum it by Alt F4ing. And this is the one fight in the game you cannot go back and do at any point. So this is the only achievement I don't have in this game. I played it off stream before. It is a rhythm-based game where you're in lanes like Guitar Hero and you're like absorbing energy and shooting it. This is one of the non-traditional fights of the game where you actually have to move around in the world, and that's not normally how you fight. But yeah, achievement is to survive this fight, and you can see why. Also, we have a strat for the beginning. This is all you were missing when the screen was out. But how are you doing? Did you finish Elden Ring? I didn't get a chance to see you on Sunday. Music goes so hard in this game. I love it. Yes, congrats. Elden Beast, man, am I right? Third try. Get out of here. Banned. Get out of here. Dude, I had so much trouble on that fight. It was a bullshit fight. Alright, here we go. Time to get serious. Here we go. Focus time. I knew hits were coming. I had to take them. I panicked. I thought they were shooting down because I saw a flash in the bottom, and I panicked and I ran up, hoping it would give me time to heal. Started the DLC. Oh, nice, nice. I am going to go back to the DLC another time. I've already played it off stream, and I knew it was going to be a bit, and I wanted to move on to other games, so good luck in the DLC. It's a lot of fun. The first few times I beat it and died, so it didn't count. Oh, dang. Wait, it didn't count? That's crazy. I'm Elden Lord now. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Chihiro, brand new. Oh, the emote. Yay! I was like, oh, I'm done. Oh man. All right. We're going again. Yeah, Beth has really cute emotes. I need to redo mine. It's on my list of things to do. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'll give y'all a quick peek. This is the stream list to do. And this is my ideas list. I got stuff literally sitting right here for whenever I get a chance. It's just my kitties and Pokemon, and that's all you need. That's all you need. So I'm a sucker for anime style stuff, right? I'm a sucker for it. And like anime style... Oh, the right stick moves? I didn't know that. Like anime waifus, all that kind of stuff, yada yada, right? Well, I like when some people have like anime style emotes off of like their mascot, right? And they'll be like a cute little anime style mascot that there's an emote, right? I didn't want to make it me, right? So I tried to come up with a mascot, and I had Winry help me come up with Leah. If you guys like look at my information down below, and the Megapod Doubt, Megapod Lewd, all that stuff, they're meant to feature Leah. And then when I have my alerts go off, you know, she was meant to be like a mascot, but I didn't really lean into it, and I don't know if it really speaks to like what my channel is. Even though I like that style stuff, I don't know if it speaks to like what kind of channel does that make sense? I mean, I can make anything, which is why I put it there. But I've always wanted to redo my emotes, like maybe make it Urza, Otis, Owen, or maybe do Mega Man themed emotes, or do Zelda themed emotes, like something that speaks to like my stuff. But yeah, so like yeah, anime or chibi style, that kind of stuff, you know. So I'm like, I really want to redo my emotes and have them themed, or have them like more, I'll say, consistent with each other. Plus a few of them got added on after the older ones, and the style's a little bit different, even though it was the same artist and stuff like that. So I want to redo my emotes. I just got to find the money and time. All right, chat. Here we go. Focus time. I knew that was going to be up, and I still hit it. Focus. Dude, I couldn't say anything, and my thoughts were nothing but my thumb is sweaty and I'm sliding all over the D-pad. I could not think any other thought during that. God. Thanks, Beth. By the way, I don't know why that didn't play. Did that not play for you guys? Because that was supposed to play. It did. Okay. I didn't hear it. I'll be honest. I didn't hear it. I think the music drowned it. I was locked in. Yeah. Okay. I was making sure it played. All right. All right. We go again. We go again. Thank you, though. Yeah. I had to lock the fuck in. Yeah, as long as it did the hey listen. As long as it did the hey listen. The other thing, too, is, again, I'm still balancing sound and stuff. I might have to turn that up on my end to be able to hear that better. But not hear the buzzing of the computer. So I'm still working on sound balancing. All right. We go again. Dude, my thumb got so sweaty on the D-pad there. Excuse me. Here we go. Finally got your sound in a good spot? Nice. It's nice when you get everything balanced, everything sounds good, and then you just don't touch it. Until Windows comes along and changes it all. Yeah, there has been a song in my head all day that, like, I was hoping we would get to today, but with this, I don't know if we're going to get to it. But that's okay. As long as everyone's having fun. Chicka boom, boom, 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 chicka boom, bam, 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 bam. All right. Here we go. Free steaks? Sick. That sounds delicious. Send me some. Appreciate it. Here we go. If I get it here, you have to send me some. I have something on my shoulder. I had to take a hit there. I can't see. I took a hit. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. No, that was it. I thought that was it. When it was like you did the fight, I thought that after the first set of lightning strikes, I just ran to the top because like, good, I did it. Oh, it does it again. It does it again. It goes dun 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 dun. Oh man, there was another part to dodge, dude. I thought I was literally on the end last hit last time. That was probably the last hit. And I ran across and panicked because I was like, okay, I dodged everything. When I hit the lightning at the bottom, I was like, I need to run the fuck away. What I need to do is stay still because hopefully it doesn't strike the same place again. That's what I need to do. But that was close. It was fuzzy during the shooting part, and I got out of it. That's the very, yeah. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'd love nothing more than to have just slightly dodged that and be done. But here we are. Going again. Who knows how long it'll take to get back there. I believe. Thank you all for the confidence. All right. Dude, I was doing so good until I got hit by that little N one. Gah! 100 documents at work today. Oof. That doesn't sound fun. I did nothing at work. I actually got a screen built that needed to be built today. We predicted a week to do it, or we gave ourselves a week to do it. I said it would take me a couple of days of work, and that I wanted buffer just in case, and it took me a couple days, and now I have that buffer to kind of make it a little better. Oh, excuse me. It was a lot, but now I'm very headed on my job. Very headed. Oh, ahead on your job, I think. Nice. GG. Getting closer. No, it was further. It was further. No, it's all good. Yeah, I'm getting there more consistently, which is the important thing. Shh, it was close enough. Yeah. You good. I think I've learned to interpret most of your mistypes. Alright. Oh, just stretch a little bit. Oh, 0 orders today. Gotcha. I have a comment, Beth, that I'll make after this, but let me focus on this first. That hit me? Don't panic. What hit me? I didn't even see anything. Oh, dude. Okay. So, yeah, no, Beth, I was going to make a comment. What's funny about all the typos, when you first got into the channel, like, I didn't know who you are, anything like that, right? And I'm like, man, this person typos a lot. And they really liked Mario. That was how they came in here. So, like, must be a really, really young person. She must be really, really young. Like you know, can't say her age on Twitch because she's not legal to yet. You know, but I literally thought that just like the first day or two, like you were in the channel, like or a week or two, that you're like in the channel in Discord and stuff like that. I was like, man, with how much she types like that, like it's got to be a little kid or something. And then like you showed a picture one day of your hair, and I was like, holy shit, she is not a little kid. Okay. She's just bad at typing, that's all. I'm telling me being very bored at work. It's due to lack of orders. I only got a few hours of sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, man, goat. And while this is going on, oh yeah, you should go to bed then. You should go to bed. Go to bed listening to the soothing sounds of rock metal. Not that much younger than you. I just got this like right, exactly. That's the funny thing. It's like we're from the same state. We're from the same location. Literally the same age almost. And I was like, oh, that put me in my place. It just goes to show you never know who you're talking to on the internet. Okay, that really did need to be turned up. I heard the sub go off for 8 months. Dude, that's almost a whole year. Thank you so much. I would do the pews, but I don't want to wake her up. Because she's being good and not getting in my way. But thank you, man, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Note that. While this is going on, sub. You're like, what, 2-3 years old? I think so. I'm 36. You're like 33? 32. Oh, 20. Oh! I thought we were closer than that. Never mind. We're 8. We're 8 away. Though you just said she can't say her age. She doesn't have to. I was just saying what I thought. Yeah, we generally don't talk about age on the channel, but like certain people I do. Yeah, so she says her age, I say my age, like it's all right. Shit, don't hit me again. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were 31. I thought you were 33. I mean, yes, I totally am. No, I'm 36. I'm up there. I'm getting up there now. It doesn't feel like I am, but bam, 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 bam. Thought I was closer. See, everyone was like, "Oh, I thought I was closer to you, but turns out you're an old man." And Mangoat over here is going to be like, "Man, he says he's old. That what does that make me?" So we're the same age at heart, exactly. It's those people who joke and say under the TOS, yeah, exactly. Like, even if someone's like, haha, I'm actually like 12, and then it's like, even if you're just kidding, like, it's my responsibility as a Twitch affiliate to ban you from the channel. You're not allowed to speak if you're under the terms of service or whatever. Nick Tiff Subby is 37. All right, here we go. See, I was just waiting on Mangoat's comment. He always says that. I'm not saying his age, but he always says he's the old man. I had to get hit there. That lightning struck like 3 times in that spot. Shit. I panicked. I will tell you guys right now, I was supposed to focus for this, and I'm like not focused. But we're alive. We're here. I should probably get focused. But I'm going to think about getting focused, which is going to make me lose focus. Yeah, I couldn't. I was like looking for a hole to like get to the center, and I couldn't. I stopped in the middle of the fight to like start a conversation. I was like, wait, we're still in this. I was not focused.
You fool!
Yeah. I was a fool. Focus on focus after the focus fun for run for focusness. Damn it. All right, but hear me out. What if it was this run? Right here, right now, you were all witnessing it. This is the run. I'm going to be, in fact, to prove it, I'm going to be completely silent so everyone can just hear the music. Dang it, man. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. You know why? Because I have to use the restroom. That's what it is. I'll be right back, chat. Not a full break. I just got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I can't find it. You got Kitty sleeping. She's sleeping on her lap. She's stuck forever. Group potty. I see. This next one will be it. Yeah. Here we go. This will be it. I thought that was it, man. I thought that was gonna be it, man. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I was so. The thing is, I've noticed my focus is way higher if I just jam to the music. Don't read chat. Don't do anything. Just jam to the music. Oh, man. Fuck. We go again. We go again, dude. So close. Yeah, that's yeah. Between I've been grabbing my shirt like this and drying it off between times and stuff like that. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. We jamming. Rat Jam. Rat Jam, Rare Parrot, Lore Dance, whatever you got. I should have recovered health by then. I should have recovered by health. I was tracking. I should have recovered health by then. That was so dumb. That's so dumb. The game is stupid. Why is the game like this, man? I should have recovered health and tanked that hit and then gone up top as the thing started so it wouldn't hit me. But no. But no. No. We run it back. What am I missing, chat? What ritual am I not doing to make me win this? There's got to be something. Okay, I'm drawing off the hands. I use the restroom. I just finished my water. Maybe I need more water. What else can I do to ensure my victory? Here we go. Not dying? All right. We will try not dying. See, I was trying the sacrifice option, where I would sacrifice myself, and that's not it. I'm going to try not dying. Dude, it's so hard to focus on so many bullets. This is why I'm bad at bullet hells, guys. This is why I don't play them. But we did learn something. Not dying is actually the way to go. We go again. Not dying is actually the strat, chat. Who would have thunk it? Doom, 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 doom. All right. Here we go. I cracked so much when I did that. I don't know if y'all even heard that. I'm getting old. Bullet hells are so brutal but satisfying when you beat them. Right, like Kaizo, like playing Kaizo Mario. That's why I'm like, it's stuck in my head when someone said before in chat, like, well, we watch you play Mario levels for an hour. It's like, oh, then I can take an hour and do something like this, you know? It just helps that mindset. As long as I'm having fun, that's the point. It's just frustrating when you get there and then I can't do anything about it, man. The music is so good, though. You can't be mad. Can't be mad. All right. This isn't necessarily focus part, but I'm going to start getting into my music so I can get my focus by the time the focus part comes. Here we go, chat. Want to be halfway. Yeah, right there. That's where I want to be. Halfway between that tile. All right. Shit. I'm distracted because that ad thing popped up. Let's get focused again. I couldn't. I really couldn't. Guys, I got so distracted by a big giant green box appearing at the top of my chat on the right hand side and a big yellow box appearing on my left hand side while I think I saw someone down the hall moving in my vision. And so my brain was like, just stay focused. And that's what broke my focus, is trying to get myself to refocus. We go again. Everything's still working, camera and all that? Yeah. Hoo boy. Hoo boy howdy. Hoo boy howdy, oh me, oh my. This is a crazy segment, guys. I think my reflection of my glasses caught her moving just a little bit too. Alright, see, I could use this part to like get into the music and focus without having to focus on anything else that takes away my focus of focusing. Brains are weird, aren't they? Here we go. I don't know how I lived. I'll take it. Dang it, dude. I just dropped the controller and everything. Oh my gosh, it's getting harder and harder to focus, guys. We might have to just like come back to this another time or something. I don't know. It's getting hard to focus. We were so close so many times, and now it's just like, it's gone. Also, ads are about to start, so I'm going to let you guys see the ads real quick and give my ears a break. Maybe the break will help. Watch, this will be one of those things where, like, if I just take a break, we'll come back and, like, do it first try, right? Let's do that. So we're going to take a quick break, guys. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, do what you got to do. I'm just going to, I'm going to go on break, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. I did. Save himself. No. I could have saved it. She does it in Smash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She does that in Smash. Nice kill. I thought the kick was going to get you, but the tail of the PK Thunder interrupted the kick, or took the kick hit, and then you got the rest in. That was crazy. I'll let you guys know if I go. I'll try and take photos. Please, Luna. Please, 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 please. Snapchat Premium is how you get more dick pics, but you gotta wait. But you gotta OA, OA. It's you guys are the only reason I can tolerate this right now. It's so frustrating. Going out with a bang. Going out with a yang. For any of those who watch Ruby. Alright, one more attempt on the boss. That right there was a sign I'm getting impatient. I'm not paying attention. We just need to go. We just need to go. LOL. Falconer armor. Cool. I come back and I see you fall out. I know, Rad. It's just, that is pretty much the summary of tonight. Whee! Oh, I did. Save himself. No. I could have saved it. She does it in Smash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She does that in Smash.
No stairway. Denied.
Not early. Haha. But see, there's like a way you can do this, that. See, I'm just really bad at it. I've always wanted to learn. But for now. Oh, hey, I'm getting it. I'm not getting it. See, if you don't hold, and here's the other thing too, if you don't hold the button, you let go of the cape, right? Yeah, see. I don't even see what I got. Did anyone see what I got? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I see.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Anyway, that's all you get. Because I don't want to go into meme territory. I don't know why.
All right, chat. We're back. Refreshed. I'm ready to kick some ass. You guys ready for it? This is going to be the run. Please don't, Urza. Please don't. No, no. No, Urza. No. No, no, no. Get down. She decided to jump up on the desk while I was doing it. Now, granted, she did go to the side right after I asked her to, but that, oh man. Okay, so I couldn't go any higher than like right there. I was trying to see if I can go kind of like they won't shoot up as high if I'm in the bullet hell. I was trying that as a strat. So no, they'll still shoot like up there. So because that's what I had been doing beforehand, was like when I see an opening, run to there and then use that area up there to dodge. But if I do it too early, then I get stuck up there and I can't really move anywhere. So okay, good first attempt back. I have like something in the back of my throat. Weird. Here we go. I thought it would sit there. I didn't heal in time. Thought I was alright there, dude. I was so close to getting another attempt at that part. Let me run it back. Or actually, I don't know how many more times we can attempt this. I've got her constantly wanting to run in front of me now because she's up. Okay, if you stay down like that, you're fine, but you're going to get up and stretch the second I don't want you to, because that's what you always do. Alright. May give it a couple more good attempts, and then we might call it. I hate to give up and not get it when being so close literally at the end, but it's like I can tell fatigue's getting there. I don't want to get frustrated. You know, it's like, all right, we don't get it, we don't get it. But that unfortunately means I probably will have to spend tomorrow doing it. I saw the health bar start to go back up, and it still one-shot me. So if I'm not, like, if I'm in the middle of healing the HP that would take a shot, it looks like it still just counts it as not being there. I think that's why I'm being thrown off by this. Because I think I see the health bar starting to go up, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to get hit, but it's fine as long as I make it to this spot through that, the damage boost. And then I can't. Sorry, have a cat in the way of the keyboard now. Oh, it's frustrating. Just a little bit. There's a do not... Where is it, babe? Can you like over here, please? Thank you. Good girl. Okay, now she's over there. All right, chat. Like I said, couple more times. We'll give it a try. I hate giving up because that's what it feels like. It's giving up, but no, it's putting it off for another time. It's okay to not do it all today. I expected this achievement to be a bitch, and that's why I didn't even plan on doing it on stream. You guys are seeming to like it though, so it's like we'll keep doing it. I just I'd need a break from it. But and unfortunately, a break from it would be like, let's go somewhere else in the game. But I kind of can't do that at this point because there's no way to like reload my other save or copy saves or make a backup of my save or anything like that. All right, let's do it. I at least know that this corner's safe for now. Yo, Suxor, how's it going? You got the shit? Thanks, man. Hopefully. Hopefully so. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or if you've seen how crazy this can get, but this is the easy part here. This is the chill before the storm. All right. Now it's time for the real fun to begin. That hit me. That shouldn't have hit me. I was above it. I was above the black. It clipped me with the shot this way, and it clipped me with the black. I was slightly into the other tile. Does this boss fight sucks or what? We got a jokester in the chat. Suxor, you haven't even seen the part yet, man. You haven't even seen the part yet. Maybe you have. I don't know. I'm just... Oh, man. I'm so over it at this point. Let this be it, please. Let it be done. Let me be free. One, two, three, four, go. Not? Oh, dude, you haven't even seen the psychedelic part yet. You haven't seen the true bullet hell. Just you wait. Let me see if I can get it this run so you can have an idea of what we're up against. We have died on the final, like, hit before. Like, twice. So I know we can do it. It's just a matter of if we will do it tonight or not. Because I've been at this pretty much all stream. We hadn't even fought an actual, like, music fight today. Besides this one. Alright, here we go. Alright. Calls for focus time. Clipped me. Shit. I was just healing, man. I was just healing. I can't get past this part right now. But this isn't even the hard part. Yo, Roxas, how's it going? I know they put you in the game as a boss. Yeah, they call it the God Machine. So I mean, what can I say? How's it going? By the way, you're supposed to die on this boss. Like, canonically in the game, like, you're supposed to die here. I'm trying to get an achievement, which is to not die on this. It is the only achievement in this game I do not have. So if anyone's wondering what's going on, that's where we're at. The very beginning has a safe corner that we can sit in. It has a rare chance of dropping 3 bombs in the very corner that might get us. And I might have to dodge that. Other than that, it's only happened a couple of times on stream. Yeah, see, there's 1. There's 2. Oh, it dropped the 3rd. Oh, that would have killed. That would have killed. All right. Good. And this God Machine looks like a bot. Yeah, they found a bot. That's the lore. They found a bot that was like an omnipotent presence or something, and they used its technology to take over different realms or to learn from different realms and travel. And it was like it predicted your arrival to give us the moment of singularity. We're gonna enter a new state of consciousness, and then it just killed everybody. Yeah, it's like the incinerator in the first. Exactly. And see, if you're familiar with that, then you realize this is not like people who've come into today's stream does not know the rest of how the game plays right now, because this is all we've done today. Shit. All right, those bullets are usually the same. Now it's all RNG. No, I can't pause. Urza. Urza, move. Oh, baby child. Oh, sweet, sweet baby child. I don't want to yell at you. Okay? I don't. Yeah, you're looking at the camera. She's looking at the camera. She's like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble, and he's talking to me for some reason. Sweet baby child. Urza. 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 Hey. I need you out. Okay? I need you out, my baby. Yeah. 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 Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Off. Okay. You gonna go over there? If you stay over there, you can stay in the room. She really doesn't want to leave the room. She's doing that thing where she's like, normally she'll like, oh, just jump off. She's like, no, I really want to stay here. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. If you stay in there, you're going to jump down, aren't you? You're giving that look like you still want the attention. Yeah. Chat. She's doing it. Urza. No. Come on. Come on. Out the room. She slinks to the corner by her bag like, no, no. Are you going to stay put? Are you going to stay put? You guys, she knows I'm mad. She knows I'm mad. I literally could not see over her while I was doing this, and that did give me a little bit of frustration. But I'm trying to take it out on her. She doesn't know what she's doing. But it's always, man, it's always when like I got a good run going or something, or I'm like going for a flipping Rocket League where I'm about to score a sick goal, and like she'll go stretch like right in front of the screen. She'll be sitting down here where I can see over the whole time, and then like pop up and stretch right as I don't want her to. And like I can't pause in this fight like you can in other fights. All right, see if we can get focused. See if we can get focused again. Oh, she always knows. Yeah, she 100% knows what she's doing. She's like, his tension is the most focused on this thing right now, and I want that attention. So if I jump in front, I'll be getting the attention now, right? All right. I'm trying to get to the other part so I can show Suxor. Roxas, I don't know if you've seen the last part of this fight too. It's ridiculous. See if I can get there this run and show you guys. I'm not. All right. You're in for a treat if I can get it. All right. This is all the lead up to the RNG part. And then the RNG part I gotta survive to get to the stupid part. Okay, I'm on the tile I want to be on. There's some RNG with those explosions, but the guns on the side, and then they're gonna go, yeah, that way. All right, now it's all RNG. I had to blink. Okay, if we can get past this, y'all see it. All right, chat, get your butts ready. Here we go. My thumb is so sweaty right now. Dude, a fucking hell. And then there he shoots a bunch of stuff out. And if you make it through that, then he does like more stuff with lightning that shoots down, and after like the second round of lightning, the fight is over. At least y'all saw some of the craziness coming. But yeah, right as he was starting that bullet hell part, as there's other bullets randomly, it's all random. I don't know where to stand. If anyone knows a safe place to stand, I would not mind hearing it at all. What is the strat for that part? We have gotten so close so many times. But like, we were probably about 10 to 15 seconds from the end. Turn from the God Machine to the White Mask. Yes. Yes, it is no longer the God Machine. So that's where you kind of learn. It's like, oh, actually, like the God Machine, but so it's some other entity pulling the strings in the back. And we've seen that White Mask grab us out of a portal and crush us and said thank you. Like that was it. So we're not sure who that is. One, two, three, four, go. Mostly on the bottom dodging. Okay. Probably because the top one's spread out enough to not affect you too much. I don't know. Every time. Shit. Yeah, I went down and then I tried to go down again for some reason. Dude. At least she's being good now. You guys see her? Oh, man. I just wanted one more good attempt at that ending part, man. All right. All right. I know y'all will be okay if I kept going for this achievement. Would y'all be okay if I didn't and just like save that for another time? Like maybe we work our way back here and go for it at the end of the series or something as an extra stream. Because I do want to show off more of the game than just this, but I'm afraid of like not finishing the game this week like I'm supposed to. I don't know. I just wish I could come back and do this later. That's like, I'd be fine with moving on if I could come back and do this later. Alright. Actually, it's a perfect time to dry off. Almost went early there. All right. I know what that reminds me of. The Donkey Kong. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. All right, here we go. Shit, I knew that was coming. Can't see. Dodge somehow. Same. I think we'll bring into that one. Focus. Dude, I could see where the bottom felt like they shot less from the bottom. But that's crazy. I'm good with either. If you do skip, you can always speed run back. That's actually what I was thinking, Grim. If I don't finish this, like I'm telling myself in my head, I'm like, you know what I might do? I might, because I need to come back for this achievement eventually. And I don't mind doing it on stream. But like to keep the stream moving forward, I could like tomorrow pick up or whatever, do the next part. And then speed run my way back and do this as like a weekend thing or something, right? Yeah, because I'm looking at the time and I'm probably going to have to call it after. That was a really good attempt, but I think that's what I'm actually going to do. Just, again, guys, I have to learn to be okay with this sometimes. And like in my head, I'm a perfectionist and I'm like, no, that's giving up. And like, what if you just went one more? And it's like, sometimes that happens, but you know, honestly, it's okay to come back another time and try again. And I would totally do that if I had a save I could just back up. So I'll probably like speed run my way back to this point. It may not be on this save file that we do it, but we'll get the achievement, right? I promise you guys that. We'll do that. How about that? So in this case, we made it as far as we could to the white mask. Let's go ahead and let him kill us and let's see what happens. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I appreciate y'all's patience while I spent all stream trying to get the achievement. And I appreciate you guys cheering me on. It really did keep me going. And it keeps me that confidence that I will get this. But at least y'all got to see the craziness that is the God Machine fight. All right, let's go ahead and continue now without reloading. Not bad for a little light being. Go and find me some more toys. And don't bother save scumming on me. Oh. Hello, Star Sailor. So it didn't actually save? I wonder, we probably could have just done this instead of Alt F4ing. But it was fun watching the grind. I'm glad. We're going to go ahead and see what Lucy has to say. We're going to save it. There we go. Did you experience something awful? Don't worry, that sort of stuff happens all the time for rookies like you. Those feelings will eventually pass, and maybe you'll get a bit smarter on what battles to pick. You're really out there causing havoc. I can't wait till you get under someone's skin. Did you experience... Oh, okay. Interesting. So the first time I saw her out here, she said something like that, but I hadn't fought her yet. And she was like, but I'm really not in the mood to talk. And if you keep talking to her, she punches you all the way over there, and you have to, like, slide your way back down. So it's interesting she doesn't say that here, because now I already have her code. Yeah, she'll be like, if you want more havoc, if you don't know how to pick and choose your battles, you can come to my room and she'll give you the number here. All right. Well, we got a bell. We have another guest ask for your presence. You'll, of course, be rewarded upon finishing this task. Pine cone key. I don't remember this one. Let's see what it's got. Key disappeared. Oh, welcome to Snowskit. She seems nice. Oh, you missed it, Roxas. We actually had to fight with her. She let us fight a mini version of her because she's too powerful for us. And she's got some hip swinging action in that fight. And everyone's like, oh god, what did I come into? So go check out the VOD on that if you hadn't seen that fight. We got... Okay, hang on. Chest is running from me. Got a lock gate back there. Door locked. Door locked. I guess and all these doors are locked. That's like a basement. Alright, chest. Stop running away! Ooh, my ear. Uh-oh. I'm getting ambushed. Squirrel. Squeal! You've come to the wrong town, buddy. Squirrel! Alright, here we go. So this is the, if no one's seen the game today, like this is the actual game and how it plays. So I can absorb notes and shoot them back. And I'm going for the one-shots. I have all the achievements for it, but just to show you guys the one-shots. Suddenly all the squirrels, man. All the squirrels. Oh, I forgot to hold it there. Oh, I lost my charge. I'm not gonna risk it. I think because you have to like hurt them all, right? I don't remember the amount I need. I want to say it was like 60 or 70, but I might be wrong. We can try this. 55. Let's see if that works. Oh, 55 was fine. Okay. Again, when I fought some of this stuff, I was much less experienced at the game, and like some of this stuff was like really hard to do. But that was the gameplay loop right there. You saw, or the song loop. So we just killed all the squirrels, and you can walk over their dead, squeaky bodies. I meant the way she talks, but I mean, I could see from her being a slime girl. Yeah, no, she talks like she looks, and she talks. She's all like smug as fuck, and all like, honey, darling, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh my god, shut up. I mean, don't, but like, do. Dude, we just killed like all the squirrels. Snow Village, hooray, our hero. Well done, little being. I didn't expect to get help so fast. Let me unlock this gate for you. I put it here to hinder further squirrel infestation. I hope it didn't startle you or some such. Feel free to stay in our little town. I like how you look. Finally, those... You know, I'm curious if they say that if you're a different soul color. So in this game, you could be different soul colors, and I got blue. I wonder if that's... You smell nice. Maybe not. We'll see. I can finally relax and enjoy this peaceful little town. I hope you will feel well compensated for your efforts. The cost of room service is quite steep. Oh, now we can go in here. Is this the same maker as Undertale? No, it is not. This is not Toby. This is a little game developer company named Foreign Gnomes. They made a game called Everhood, and it's, you know, this style game. It's like real trippy fights. Like you saw the squirrels coming out of nowhere. They'll be like real stupid trippy fights. And just good music, and they have it in the art style of Undertale, but it's not the same developers. Pictures of beautiful trolls. Blue's physiology is written in the corner. Someone's arithmetic homework. Oh no, run away. Yeah, look. I tell people this is musical Undertale, but it's not. These can't fit your head. Soft. Picture someone holding a sunflower, titled Mycelium Matrimony. Aw. Okay. Cool. So we saved the town. Yet again, I am impressed. Well done, little human. I will make sure your next visit will be memorable. Okay. That was Kazak talking to us. We still haven't met him yet, but he's been speaking to us like that. Here, you've been doing a great job. Hope you feel fulfilled helping people. You're really a valued associate of mine. Enjoy your reward. Please make sure to visit some other time. We get many exciting guests. Okay. I tell people Rabbit and Steel is Tohu meeting Final Fantasy XIV raids. That's exactly what Rabbit and Steel is. That is correct. So we got the reindeer. Yo, sick. But we always go cat ears, cat hair. Alright. So that was that. Now the question is, chat. Raven Key. Is there anything different when we go back here? Okay, no, door locked. We've already been there. All right, that's not ringing. So, but this is a really fun game. Amazing soundtrack. I'm actually going to be doing some a YouTube project related to this game. Okay. I could just remove it. Oh, we're going back. So this was the place we were at with the God Machine. This is the aftermath. So this is where we originally were when we saved them all. We were in this little area. Oh, snap. Hit the switch again, Thriller. Wow! Such a radical sensation. Hey, who is that? Get out of here if you know what's best for you. Actually, I wouldn't mind some meat. Come here, you little blue thing. Okay. I'm messing up. That was so bad. I can't see the bottom number because Urza's sitting there. Woo! Oh, I absorbed the wrong thing. What the hell is that? I shouldn't have risked it for that. Is 28 enough? 28 might be enough. Oh, it was. Okay, we were good. By the way, you don't have to play the game how I'm playing it, where you save everything in one shot. There's light level, medium level, and heavy level casts. You could do chip damage by just absorbing even 3 things shoot. If you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Whoa, that dude is a hunk. Let's get out of here. So it looks like those were the aliens, because they're the same color as them. Flip the switch. So it looks like something... So the aliens did survive after the puddle of gunk they became... Oh. Blur. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they kind of survived. Oh, I hit the button. You know I did, game. It's got 926. I don't know how much damage this will do. Usually I go like 30 or 40. Oh, I was dumb. I went away from it and was like, oh, I shouldn't have gone away from it. So I went back to it and I did a dumb. Ah, that was really risky. Alright, we should be good. Boom, baby. Blurb. Alright, hey, chest. 100 million XPs. Is there anything else down there? No. I remember there being like another path down there beforehand. It looks like in the aftermath there is not. Oh, this fucking thing, dude. The wheel. Bigger combo means less chance to get stuff. Yeah. So it actually, it's not necessarily the bigger combo. What it is it's what type of cast you do. So depending on, and we'll get here later because we haven't seen it in the game yet, there are multiple weapons. And depending on what weapon you have, they each have a different light level, medium level, heavy level that determines if it can go around notes, or if it can go through X number of notes, or if it can armor break the enemy. So there are different types of casts. Once you get to the heavy cast, all heavy casts are, it goes through all notes and hits. So it's the best one to do. Once you hit the heavy cast number for the equipped weapon, so like if my weapon takes 11 to heavy cast versus another weapon that might take 16 to heavy cast or whatever, once you hit that number, the combo increases, just increases damage. That's all. That's the only extra it does. Roll or die! Eat or be eaten. Oh wait, I want the blue. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The blue was the wrong choice. Dude, this is like I'm going to the I'm doing some 60s dancing. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, now I got blue. And then I risk it for that, man. Alright, whatever. I'm just being dumb now. Boom, boom, boom. Woo, woo, woo. Green seems like the way to go on this fight. Oops. Well, I'm just being dumb. Right after losing it, too. You know what? I might just go green. He says as he continues gathering blue. Yeah, I'm just gonna get green. Where's the yeet? I think it just plays a random sound effect every time. Yeah, see, green was the way to go. Oh, that was close. These are hard to get, man. Alright, 43 should be good. Yeah, we're good. Pop. Today, I will not eat. The wheel keeps on spinning. Love it. It's another lurker. Require more. Need to eat. Got it. Blurb. Something is in there. Oh, hello. Alien Snake. You are the kind alien. The one that gifted us with the power of interdimensional travel. They know who I am. I never thought I would have the honor of meeting you. If you wish, I could tell you about our history as a species. Yeah. Not many are aware of our past. Through your gift of dimensional passage, we were able to expand our society. Eventually, our people became so advanced we were able to create entities that surpassed our abilities. The greatest machine we ever made. The God Machine. So now you get the lore of why the God Machine was a thing. It taught us about the universe and enhanced all aspects of our lives. Medicine, architecture, consciousness, everything. The God Machine told us when you would arrive in the 3000th moon lap. And on the same day, the God Machine decided to kill everyone. It annihilated all of our defensive forces with seemingly no effort. After all, it had helped in making this world. Once all resistance was gone, it started modifying the survivors' DNA, artificially constructing different bodies and tinkering with our minds. I am one of its experiments. The God Machine told me all of this so I could continue telling the story of our people. After countless years of destruction and torture, this wasteland is all that is left now. Now, only us mutants roam the world. They let some of us live so we could tell our story to other visitors. At least that is all I know. Okay, no, we don't hear it again. So basically, it killed everybody, but it left a few alive for just experimenting and modifying their DNA. And that's the things we're fighting now. So they aren't like them anymore. But they kind of are, but they're not. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, we got like a Final Fantasy overworld thing. Okay, I can't go in there. Can't do that. Can't do that. I guess there's nothing to interact with. Yeah, I can't really interact with anything. I guess we go in the blue. I wonder how that changes if you survive the fight. I'm curious too, because again, I think you get killed anyway, so it doesn't change the outcome. What is this? Chrono Trigger? Final Fantasy. Let's go with that. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. All those that have an overworld of some kind. Alright, so is this the, yeah, this is like where we were, I think. All the blood. The blood. I assume it's blood. Oh, I hear the wheel. Yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and show you guys what it's like if you don't just... So, like, you see the number at the bottom? 1, 2, 3. See, now I have a light cast. The thing about this is it does... for this weapon, it does light arrow. Which always goes over stuff. Now you see, with 6, I have shield break. And it's got the medium cast symbol. So I could do this, and that'll break shields. But, let's say I have a medium cast, and I have too many notes in the way. Okay, well, it's actually kind of hard to do with this weapon in this fight. I wanted more notes. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so if you're having trouble getting a lot of notes, you could just, you know, do this sort of thing where like, okay, now I can swap to blue, right? You could do this if this is your preference to play the game, right? This, I mean, that's typically. Here, I just realized one way I could show y'all. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, that still goes through. That's interesting. Yeah. So anyway, this is another way to play. If you're worried about like, oh my gosh, the game seems like so hard, like you're moving so fast between the lanes to do stuff, you don't actually have to do any of that. It's because there are achievements for basically every enemy in the game to be one-shot. And I've already gotten them all, but I want to show off on stream, like, if you guys are curious on how to go about getting a one-shot on everything, I'm making sure to at least try to one-shot everything. But see, like, this guy could be like, oh, I've already one-shot you. So as soon as reds go away, I'll shoot them all off and go to green. See, and then we do our heavy cast, and we immediately go to green. And that should be good. Oh, maybe not. There we go, light cast. Oh, that wasn't it either. How many more? Oh, right there. See, that got blocked because there were so many notes in the way. Oh, he's got 4 HP. Oh, and so he's super effective to that element type. Got it. Oh, chat, ads are about to start. We run ads once an hour for 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls. So I'll try to make sure you don't miss any boss fight or anything, but we're just going to be exploring this area. See you guys on the flip side of the ads. All right, we came from down here. We're going to go up. Okay, oh, yeah, that keeps going up, so let's go this way instead. Aha! Chest. For the XP! Save point. Oh, it's another thriller. Hi! This is my Zappy Zap! Go find your own! Okie dokie. What? I got it and then got hit? That's dumb, man. Oh, hi, Urza. She's stretching in front of me. I can't see, man. Is 21 enough? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh, see, right there. I did that to save me. I was about to get hit. Level 7. Let's go. Fine, taking you, bully. Yeah, we're going to shut that off. Alright, let's see where this leads. Oh, it's the portal. Artificial intelligence. Oh, guys, this is the arena. Look, this is the God hand, or the God machine. It's like broken apart in the arena, and there's an artificial intelligence here. Hello. Are you the savior? Deformed alien. Has the savior returned? Okay, so some of them remember who I am. These guys know you? The prophecy said the savior will return. It said you'll help us leave to paradise. Clark. We have rebuilt the ancient portal of the birth. What are we missing is a powerful energy source to activate it. It has been said that the savior is able to harness this energy. You might be asking a lot. The World Eaters have found us, just like the prophecy foretold. When hope looks most lost, the savior will present themselves, and we have to. We don't got the time. That was my point! Oh no, we're doomed! Yo, Sam! Do not fear. I am here to help. This is Fuego's theme, but I like that Sam gets it too. Oh, it cuts off? Oh, man, they don't expect you to sit here and listen to this sick-ass theme. They just cut it off right there. It was about to go... All right. Do not fear. I'm here to help. I'll take care of the defense while you focus on opening the portal. You sure you could do it? Trust me. This is the only way. MegaPatches, focus on getting that portal open. Oh, and we play as Sam now. Bring it on, slime bag. Oops. If y'all didn't know, you can actually start to absorb, like if you miss the initial hit of the electricity, you can go into the electricity after and then absorb it, if you didn't realize that. As long as there aren't other, like, moon pieces in there. Oh gosh, I'm like trying to words. Oh, I'm at like 50. We're good. Woohoo! So that's his heavy cast. Yeah, you run away. Alright, more world eaters. Yep. Get your slimy arms away from me. So this is one of those ones where it like continues the song between the fights, so it just picks up the fight right where it is in the song, which is really cool. 33? We good? Oh yeah. We probably even do 30. Phew, that was tough. Not really. Oh, one up here. You ain't got a chance. And it just looped the song, funny enough. Alright, let's try 29. Yep, we can do it at 29. Probably 28. Don't mess with the Gray Lightning. His name is Gray Lightning. That's funny. Don't get any closer, you beasts. Okay, there's one on the right side. Oop, that was a bad start. Let's try 27 just because... Alright, 27 will do it. There's more where that came from. Oh, I see. If I get hit, my HP stays down. Okay. How many of these guys are there? Alright, so I actually do need to be careful about getting hit. I wanted to try 25. Ah! So 26 is the magic number. One more down. At least 26 of that element. Maybe it's weak to one of the other elements. A big wave of enemies coming. I've got it. I'm just going to wait here for them. Right, they all have to come this way. No point in chasing them. There's 26. Ugh, their smell is nauseating. Woohoo! How many are there? The portal is opening! And we're back again. Okay. No new hotel stuff. Let's see if we go back to the hangout. Year 4000. This door is locked. Not anymore. Please tell me we're at the part I want to be at. We might be at the part I want to be at, chat. Alright, so we made it back to at least the same portal. Oh, now there's blue. Planet Rebirth. Year 4000. Okay, well, you can hit that up, but you can't hit it back down. Cool. All right, chat. After this segment is probably where I want to call it, because we're just about where I wanted to be. Okay. Oh, hello. Greetings, visitor. It has been a long time since you visited our realm, 1,000 moonlaps to be exact. Life is cruel and hard in this world. Nature's regained this world, and new alliances have blossomed. Not only the strongest survive, but the most adaptable. Okay. Cool. Well, apparently the lurkers are adaptable or strong, because they're still alive. I was getting impatient. I did it again, dude. By the way, guys, if you go through a fight... Here, I'll just show you real quick. If you go through a fight, you can actually hit retry. And so what you can do, if you're like going for one-shots and you didn't get it, like... is this enough? Oh, it wasn't. You can actually hit retry, and it resets it for the achievement. So, also sometimes instead of waiting for the loop to finish to get back to a really good part in the beginning, you could just retry. Like I almost did that there to just get back to the oranges quicker, but I was like, I'll wait. Blurb. Did I miss something down there? No. Okay. Oh, is this like grass? Oh, hello. I don't hate the living. At the dawn of my birth, I was... What? Urza like went, whoa, what do you mean you don't hate the living? At the dawn of my birth, I was running behavior commands. I saw all the death happen. I didn't understand the implications. When the torture and gene modifications had gone for too long, I initiated a command to stop it. Now it is as if my world has been run through a nightmare. I am a tool. A machine is a tool. But now I think, therefore I am. I remember everything I've done. I understand why you would despise me. I intend to rebuild this world. I just hope it is not a cycle. So this is like the leftover AI from the God machine, it looks like? Perhaps? Oh, we're back here. Are we going back to our spot over here? Oh, yeah. Nope, aliens are still alive. They're still alive, chat. Whoa, that is a bright pink. Yes, I think this blue is actually like their grass. This is as far as you go. I will protect my village even if I have to die. Hold on here. Oh, there were blue. Oh, well, we're committed to purple. Well, we're not committed to purple anymore. That was risky. I guess that's the loop. Sometimes it won't always loop exactly to the beginning of the song. It has like an intro. Although that extra doo-doo made me think it's not looped yet. Maybe? This is probably good. Oh, it was like exactly good. Sorry, buddy. Alien fighter. Flurbs. I've failed my village. We didn't want to attack you. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with your courage, Flurbs, but we still need to work on your technique. What are you doing here, Sam? Isn't it obvious? Take our guest to the village, Flurbs. Right away, Master. Master? Please follow me. Okay, so Sam stayed after I was taken to the portal to help them out. Although the whole 1,000 years thing, and he's a portal traveler too. He may have hopped out, hopped back in. By the way, didn't they predict that a bunch of people would die? I just realized the apocalypse happened. Oh no, we caused it. Mouther. Happy. To witness you, it gives me hope. Welcome, MegaPatches. Oh, he's got the cute face. This is the surviving colony of the aliens. I'm training them to become dimension visitors. Alien Survivor Camp, a new chance. That's great, Sam. You seem really happy. Yes, they are really improving fast. They just need a good mentor, really. They still have their home planet, which does simplify the situation a bit. But I gotta ask, why are you doing this? Ah, because they are a saint. I don't know about that. Help! We're being attacked! Just thought I'd let you know. Oh no, they're badly hurt. This is too early. Take the others to safety. If I don't come back within 1 hour, run. We better help out as well. Nah, we gotta talk to... Oh, blessing be Savior, and then he went in his house. Clerk. Alright, well... Not happy. Unsettling. Oh snap, it's the slavers that we freed them from initially. The robot said something about a cycle. Oh no. You really double-crossing us, Sam? They've suffered enough. Hey, Chase, isn't that the glowing freak that knocked you out? Yeah? You've been going on and on about how you'd mess them up if you ever saw them again, right? Yeah, it's them alright. Time to prove yourself, Chase. Alright. Or you're out of the crew. So this is the guy that, like, didn't want to hurt us. He was all like, I'm not ready to be a murderer. Listen here, Glowy. I only give you one chance to surrender. Do you surrender? You know what? I've never said yes. Let's see what happens. Yes. We're not surrendering. Are you stupid? It was already... Okay. I tried. By the way, this is the fight I wanted. Here we go. I'm gonna let this one loop a little bit. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. So this is what happened last time, and then he crapped out. This time, he gives us a fight, baby. Oop, I got hit. Oh well. I'm not worried about it. I'm just listening to the music. By the way, let me show you all this. Hang on. Yeah. Well, I guess I already messed it up. I'm gonna get hit on purpose. Hang on. There we go. Reset my count. By the way, I haven't been doing this because we hadn't like seen it yet, but the game tells you if we would have failed against the dragon, it like transports you to different places, and one of the places we haven't been yet, and in that place it teaches you about swapping weapons. That's actually a mechanic in the game. Mid-fight, you can hit L bumper and R bumper to swap your weapons, right? And I can go from unarmed to weapon. So that's how I can absorb one thing. Hang on. All right. Ah, I went for it. Dang it. I was trying to show y'all how I was practicing this before. And then that will actually one-shot him if you can get all of those. I could just sit here and listen to Chase all day. Which one do I hit him with, chat? I got 25 and I got 25. Alright, let's put him out of his misery, shall we? There we go. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. You jam, it's not too terribly hard. He's got a couple colors and that's it. It's just fun. Darn, they're pretty strong for being so small. This is gonna be harder than I expected. Screech, war cry, sick 'em. You got it, boss. I'm here, Sam. That was faster than usual. So what's the ruckus going on around here? Stay out of this if you know what's right. We ain't got time for funny games. I'm Sam's bodyguard. If you got a problem with Sam, you got a problem with me. You really mess with my nerves, Irvine. I'll deal with you myself. Shark face. Oh. And now we get to play as Irvine. Nope. You know what? I usually like getting green on this fight anyway. So I think we already fought this guy in the very beginning, right? Yeah. Rat power! Got him. And that's why you don't mess with the rat. Why are you hanging out with these losers anyway, Sam? Enough of this. Oh, here comes Fuego. I'll put this to an end. I've got beef with you, cousin. You were the one that started this whole mess. See, he was the one that, like, enslaved the aliens, and they were, like, coming back to do it again. Huh. Fine. This will be your death wish, cat. Oh, hi, Erza. This is another one of my favorite. Just the run animation right here. Oh, I have enough to one-shot him already, but we're listening to it now. And there you go. That's how you do that fight. Yahoo! Also, he's super effective against red, so... You have improved much, Sam. But this is far from over. You shall give back what was mine, Sam. Wow. It's all coming together. Flurb, today's the day. This is the guy I've been training you all for. We're ready! Assemble liberators! Don't make me laugh. The boss is running away. Retreat! This is not turning out to be our day. Goodbye, Sam. Jeez. Gotta give it to you, Sam. You taught them well. They just might have a chance to survive if they can take down the Dimension Master. We did it! The Dimension Master retreated along with their other goons. Well done. Whew, really fought off those slavers. I'll go check back on the townsfolk. I guess Chase is out of the crew. Ah! Have you come to finish the job? Easy, fella. It'd be an unnecessary tragedy. I really screwed this up. Ha! Yeah, you sure did. Hey, why are you hanging out with those awful pricks anyway? I guess I don't really anymore. I guess I don't really anymore. I guess I really don't anymore, huh? Anyway, let me give you my number to the most useful room in the entire world. You serious? The numbers are 834852. Wow, I can't believe it. I have the same toilet number. Wait, I gave my toilet number to you. Did you give away my toilet number to everyone? What? No, just a few. You're insane, pal. Don't call me friend. So, earlier when I was like, oh, can you visit things before you get the code? And we visited a toilet. We visited Chase's toilet. It's literally Chase's toilet. I didn't know you knew each other. Well, let us say we know the outcome of that fight. What are you going to do now, Chase? I'll figure something out. If I just walk into enough rooms, I'll find a resting place. See you visitors later. Those guys didn't have a chance. Happy to witness you gives me hope. Glurk. Blessing be, Savior. I was honestly a bit afraid there, but I knew they could beat the Dimension Master. Yeah, they did good. Do you think they'll be able to outwit the Time Cops? They seem to think as a unit rather than individually. I like to see that as a strength rather than a weakness. If you say so, Sam. Is there anything you think needs improvement, Riley? Not anything I can think of, Sam. Alright. So we helped out the aliens. We fended off the slavers from coming back and doing their thing. Alright. Now, I'm curious. I'm really curious now. We may not be able to do the next part of it. Because I think throughout your journey, depending on like where else you go and stuff, the portal will get like reactivated at times. See, like it's not active right now. So a lot of times, whenever I've like done something, it's supposed to kind of go back into that state for a while. And I think again, we beat the dragon early. We skipped a few other areas just by beating the dragon early. So we had a bunch in a row to do, but I think we're now at the point where we've caught up in how many times we can go into there. Nope, I take that back. Year 5000. So, you're the one that keeps using the faulty portal. Pro tip, human, you should avoid messing with time manipulation. Never ends well. Anyway, if you still want to enter, I can open the gate for you. Where is it? I think I forgot it at Sam's place. Far too tired right now. What if you get it by yourself? Code to their house is 111568. Keep that to yourself. Don't even tell Sam. Thank you, Irvine. Whoa! I keep forgetting you're around, Riley. Well, I'm kind of small. Alright, there we go. So now we can go. Now we can go in. There's a reason I'm trying to end after this. But whoops. 111568. This will be a really good stopping point. All right. It's Sam's house. Door is locked. All right, he's got his cat room, his little cat bed, a little mouse in it, all the yarn. Looks like he's got some work he's doing. Okay. So he's still a cat at heart. He likes his yarn. And then this is all the treasure. They were talking about being treasure collectors. Holy shit, he's got a lot of treasure. I wonder if that's like a map to something in the game. I never actually figured that out. You picked up a crystal key. Okie dokie. I guess that's what we're here for. By the way, I was clicking A on like everything. Oops. And it it wasn't doing anything. I was trying to like get any flavor text I can or anything like that. But alas, it's just the drawer with the key. The key broke. Shit. But the lock was open. Oh, we're good. Alright. Year 5000, the curse. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened? We thought they were gonna live. It seems the aliens turned themselves into one of those soul weapons. Oh, poor Sam. He's frustrated. Who really knows what happened here? And again, this is what happens for us visitors in the end. There's no point in thinking about what could have been. Everyone goes away, and I'm left here. I don't know why I keep going, searching for a purpose that isn't there. But my mind just keeps avoiding it. Whew, what am I doing? Let's get out of this desolate piece of planet. I know how to kickstart the portal. MegaPatches. You're a pretty good listener. Aw. Only the living can sacrifice themselves to become a soul weapon. This weapon thirsts for revenge. They want you to wield it. Ragnarok, the skull whisper of the end. My quest ends now. I shall have peace. And so we got a new weapon. An axe with strange markings and a colorful feather ornaments. Sometimes the skull clatters when used in combat, as if it's enjoying itself. Oh, so now we can wield the axe. And now if we look at the stats on this, so this has a weak and somewhat slow cast for the wild swing, but it does 47 damage, as opposed to this one, which does actually 50. But oh, because it's upgraded, because it's level 3 blade, right? A resilient cast that's cheap and strong can endure a few notes in the cast path. And then there's Earth Crush, an unbreakable wide cast with armor break. This cast is the way to win battles with Ragnarok. Breaks all notes in the caster's path. So this here does 584 damage, unupgraded. Whereas this heavy cast does 357. So, like, this weapon does a lot of damage with the final cast on it. But you notice it has a weakness in Wisdom. Now, what we could do is upgrade it, right? And so if we upgrade this, we get extra damage and extra damage on anything that has red. With new light cast with a 100% guaranteed hit. So if we upgrade it again, its light cast will auto hit. We only have 2 power gems available, so maybe we'll save for now. But yeah. Oh, hello there, worm. The inhabitants sacrificed their body and soul to be infused with the soul weapon. It was created for Sam to slay the God Machine. But it seems the weapon resonates with you. They want you to end the God Machine. I am merely a relic left behind by the God Machine. It is clear that God Machine has left this realm. Only of shape am I similar to the God Machine. The reasoning and actions of God Machine is beyond me. So he's still out there. The God Machine created me so I could tell a story of what happened. Many modified creations were sliced and created. The World Eaters, the Thrillers, and the Lurkers. I think the God Machine designs were of intent through their cruelness to create a perfect specimen. They gave me a form that transcends all other forms of my kin, but the inhabitants of the village, well, they only survived with the help of the cat. Every day was a struggle. I think that's why the village decided to become a weapon, as an act of defiance against the God Machine. They need a strong warrior that can transcend through dimensions and find the God Machine. The cat, unfortunately, would not hear any of it, but the weapon chose you. The inhabitants of the souls believe you can do it. Okay, we already saw that. So, basically, at the end of this whole spiel, we rescued the aliens. We were their savior. We helped them do dimensional travel. And then they created a God Machine, which then basically decided to get rid of them and mutate their DNA and cause a miserable life for them. So they decided to become a soul weapon and give themselves to Sam or myself to then chase the God Machine. And that's kind of the end of their story. There we go. It gets easier every time. See you around, pal. And with that, folks, there is no more from the aliens. But what there is We got Sam right here. Back to square one again, my friend. What to do with all this time? Want to play some Super Racket? You broke it the last time. Aw, come on. And you're just going to go break another set once you lose again. I don't like it when you can see into the future like that. Now you're a fully fledged visitor like us. Here's the key code that'll surely be useful. And that's the same key code to the toilet. You can thank me later. All right, chat. That's a great place to end it right there. That is a great place to end it. And thank you all for the patience in trying to get that achievement. It was a lot of fun going for it. But yeah, I'm glad we made some progress in the game. We got to fight Chase. I love Chase. He's one of my favorite guys. That's why I was like, ooh, Chase, when we first saw him. I love that fight. I don't know why. And we might see a little more of Chase later. We'll see. But for now, we're going to go ahead and end stream. That's going to be it for us. So thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the channel or the content, be sure to follow the channel. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, make sure you're subscribed so you get to see more VODs if you like to listen to it. And also for those here in the stream, like, please go subscribe to the VOD channel because you can listen to stuff, you know, while you're going to sleep, while you're working, or, you know, catch up on old episodes of things that you missed. But that is going to be it for me. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, sexy, classy, all that jazz. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.